Okay, just sorting out links, and I'll be right with everyone in a short time. Hope everyone's had a lovely weekend. Or indeed, if you didn't, I hope things are looking up now. Alrighty. Okay. Hopefully my microphone's working. Webcam's definitely working. How's everyone doing today? Oh yeah. I'm basically sort of back to working on my horns. I'm making sort of like... I already had the sort of left horn, so I'm just making a fresh right horn. And these are going to be made of foam, so then I can make the silicon bases for them. So hopefully it'll be like, an HD version of these horns. And silicon, technically, the silicon parts will need replacing every so often, but I'm hoping they'll last a bit longer than these latex ones. Not that I don't enjoy, oh, that's actually a bit smaller than usual. There we go. That'll save my ego. Yeah. Normally, yeah, because, well, I've literally got like piles of used horns here. Piles of them. I should really think of a way to upcycle them. Like, maybe I could trim them down and use them for, like, forehead ridges or something. I don't know. No less. Jen, that's also why I'm banned from Cracker Barrel, by the way. Okay, I'm trying to work out if that's a reference to the title of the stream, the going live message. Don't worry about it. Okay. I don't really know, like, Cracker Barrel's a very sort of American business. We don't really have it here, so Well, I really have to go on a memes about it. I'm sure there's some deep cultural nuance. Okay. And, okay, I know it should be obvious, but it's only just occurred to me that, everyone's outfits are adjusting accordingly, depending on which one I select. So that's nice. Anywho, as I'm sure you've all may or may not know by now, I've got 2 weeks off work, which is nice. Hopefully I'll be able to spend more time on cosplay stuff. But you know, the first thing I did was literally just bake bread, as is my prerogative. I did just sort of basic brioche, but I basically sort of dashed a load of cinnamon and nutmeg in it. Oh my god, I only just realised Jen's, oh wait, so Jen's goggles in this outfit are part of her, hat. And now they're on the skull. And there, of course, is her cat, whose name I will remember one day. Yeah, let's actually have a look at everyone's decks a bit closer. Yep, so Zanveska, he's got his potion bottles, he's got his shooting practice, he's got the George Stobart special. Palantir, uncovered, very sloppy. I guess those are some, wait, are those like time binoculars? Time going upwards, as befitting a time wizard. And it's sort of canonical he spends a lot of time fiddling with his assault rifle. Nillis, Catwas Darrell, you want to say? Like the Bewitched character, maybe? Oh, wait, not Darrell, Daryl. One day I'll learn how to pronounce things. I don't think there was a Daryl in Sabrina. Like, character in Sabrina that was Sabrina herself, Salem the cat, Hilda and Zelda the aunts, Harvey the boyfriend, Jem the rival. Nillis, built a cat, Daryl cat. Daryl's of laughter. Okay, Dessa, he's got a perk point. So let's see. Her table is a tombstone, nice. Got some limbs, got some organ transplant boxes. Totally not beating the necromancer allegations. Nullis, Duralast, battery slogan, could be US only. Yeah, I don't think we have Duralast in this country. Or it's possible we do, but it's called something else. I mean, we have Duracell. I don't know if that's the same thing. Oh, anyway, we've got a perk for Dessa. So we can increase the sedative cocktail. Extra unsteady, extra sedated. So sedated basically is poison over time because, you know, every enemy we take down just gets knocked out. Okay, we also have Spectral Skull, which is just a useful damage dealer. I kind of like that Dessa has a bunch of abilities that don't really have much to do with her role as a medic, and they're just to make her more useful in combat. But they sort of outright confirm that in universe because they're like they're not part of her innate powers. They're just sort of trinkets she's picked up to use. But they sort of tie it into her power set because you know, she was mostly given them implicitly because out of gratitude for people, or as payment for people she healed. And it also kind of shows her softer side early on, because like it's sort of implied she saved someone from an overdose out of the goodness of her heart. Yeah, and it's never outright stated, but she's basically the only one with a lethal weapon, even if she technically uses it to heal. Anyway, Spectral Skull unsteadies all targets hit. Extra damage from the skull. It is a pretty decent damage dealer if you're careful with it. But Death Stall. So Death Stall is pretty powerful because it can one-hit kill basically anything, used properly. So Intercept basically increases its range if you put a target in the front of it instead of into it. But Transference is also very handy. Literally, for those not keeping track, you pick a target to protect, and then pick someone to transfer damage to. So let's see, Genius Grant. If the protectee is the enemy or the victim is an ally, it refunds the use. Okay, that is a very interesting edge case. Why would I want to protect an enemy or damage an ally? Overreaction. If the victim is an enemy, they gain 1 unsteady when the link is created. Ooh, that is useful. Okay, and on to Dall. Now, Dall's main thing is, of course, she basically killed a riot priest and stole their gear because she's a revolutionary. Notice, does Transference apply to knockback? I think so, yeah. Because the target's resistances also apply to the damage gained. So I'd imagine knockback transfers over as well. Actually, I'll double check. Yeah, explicitly the victim takes the hit instead, with all the statistical modification involved. So yeah, Dessa. Roasting meat or marshmallows. That's a nice touch. Yeah, and she's basically sort of, in her past life, she was a car mechanic. Hence all of the sort of gear. But of course she's maintaining the armour she's borrowed. Using her own shield as a sort of, actually no, that's on a workbench, I see. No, this could be for that then. If you want to push an ally but don't have the right angle on them. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, yep, a radio, because she's the, well, you know, she lives in an oppressive, well, a government with an oppressive, a country with an oppressive government. I can words. So, of course, she needs a radio for that. And, you know, just a load of grenade canisters. So, yeah, let's look at her abilities. So, Charge, that's great because you can basically jump to one side of the map, from one side of the map to the other at the same time as attacking. So, all of these are very powerful. Momentum, basically just make it even more broken because you get an extra free knockback for free if you can get free knockback. Rampage you already have, which means the action's refunded. So she can attack someone and then charge again to attack someone else or just get out of the way. And that's before she even gets to use her movement. And Rampage 2, she can potentially just keep ramming into enemies constantly. And that's incredible because in theory you can smack someone to a wall, smack them again, and then smack into, and just keep charging into people. You know, you could potentially charge into every single enemy on the map. And telephasing, you can optionally pass through objects. Also great because it means you can sort of potentially charge across an entire map past a barrier. Then we have her reliable Center Slam, which is just it's a fairly basic damaging attack with some knockback, and this just makes it more powerful with extra damage. We have Swap, which lets us swap locations with any character on the map, including allies and enemies alike. So, Friendly Refund, I can use it for free. It doesn't cost me any mana to use it with an ally. Then we have Swap with Objects. I can also swap with movable objects. Which also very useful. And some secret hidden ability which will probably be unlocked when I do like, so far 2 characters have had a sort of a weird dream sequence where they, you get a bit more character analysis. In fact, I might actually replay Dessa's just because I want to see what some of the dialogue options look like. So I can't wait to learn what that is. Then we've got her Riot Block, which is useful. Potentially recall it. And she can turn it into a wall, just like a higher wall, so it's impossible for enemies to shoot across. Which actually would be quite useful, because it's literally a portable barrier then. At the moment it's more like she can just throw it behind someone, so you can turn all of the charge into damage. I'm actually very tempted to just get Rampage 2, because that would create a pretty cool combo where I could charge, knock an enemy back into a riot block, remove the riot block, and then knock them even further into a wall. Still, I think charge is her most useful ability at the moment. Although I do get a lot of use out of Swap. I'm going to go with Momentum just because I like the idea of all that extra damage. Notice could be for that then, if I want to push it in an ally but don't have the right angle. Oh wait, I already read that one. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if direction transfers over or not, to be fair. Okay, and here we have Rion. No surname apparently. So he's a druid, so he's looking pretty minimalistic here. Nice staff though. And he doesn't have as many abilities as everyone else. Probably because he's late game. Hey Icky. Yep, Ang indeed. Which does actually have the same icon as Rabid Bite. I do need to emphasise that, yeah, when he uses this ability, it's literally just him turning into a dog and biting an enemy. So they get confused and start attacking their allies as well. Basically they'll attack whoever's nearest. Mechanically, they're basically treating everyone as a valid target. Although, and when he's in dog form, he won't get attacked, which is nice. Yeah, so his Bristling Dart ability, which is already great. I've already got the ability that destroys gas masks, which are actually frustrating as a mechanic. So yeah, wonderful. No notes. But let's see, he's also got his Impaling Vine, which is pretty much the only knockback ability which drags enemies towards you. Icky, you would like to say that you said Ang because of the rabbit bite icon, which is really just a default greeting of yours. Ah, fair enough then. Oh yeah, how is Silent Hill 2 going, by the way? I really need to sort of catch up on your YouTube VODs for that. Ah, you finally started finding the hole to jump into. Okay, so the upgrade for Rabid Bite does sedation, which, as I already explained, is basically poison. So, losing 1 health a turn. Impaling Vine, you can either get Frost Fingers, which applies Brittle. That would be very useful indeed. Although it specifically applies the Brittle after they've been moved. Okay, and it only applies if they get damaged by it. So that means dragging them into a wall or something. Oh wait, no, it does 1 damage as well as knockback. My bad. Grip Thorns. He can use this ability to pull himself towards open ground. And Quick Sprout. If I use it to move a teammate, the action's refunded. Of course, that's not necessarily a perfect tactic because it does 1 damage. Yeah, I think being able to apply Bristle is pretty useful here. So let's confirm our level up. Oh yeah, so the story so far for everyone who's missed it. In the backstory, Zan and his former mentor, Liv, apparently tried to rescue a hostage. Zan was caught in a situation where he had to either save Liv or the hostage. He chose the hostage, or did he? Snap forward. Jen's in the police station on investigator business. Zan runs in after Liv, who's attacking the police station for a prisoner for some reason. Jen just sides with him because they're tight. Dessa is the prisoner. She's locked up for reasons, specifically because Jen caught her shooting someone, although it turns out she can just shoot people alive, and she's just basically being a mob doctor. Liv kidnaps Dessa because she needs a healer, specifically for herself apparently. And Jen and Zan follow them all the way up to a black site in Laboli here. Notice distracted in copying notes for D&D, sorry. Oh, that's fine. They rescue Dessa, who joins their team after saving them from being poisoned. Then they sort of travel to another far-off nation. Yep. Kalan, where they meet Dall, leader of the Resistance. They get caught up in the Resistance, and guess what? It turns out Liv also helps out the Resistance, but only because... Kalan was planning to attack Medill over here, and they don't want that because they want to capture Medill, and they don't need someone else muscling in. Notice, as far as you know, Holes is the only good movie Shia LaBeouf's been in. I mean, I have sort of vaguely fond memories of Even Stevens, the TV series, as a kid. But I didn't know how good that actually was because I was like, what, 13 at the time? So yeah, the druid joined up, was on Liv's team. He was actually the one who poisoned Zan and Jen. But he turned on her because he's apparently from Medill and isn't too big on the take over Medill plan. And that's where we're at. Oh, also Liv met Zan in a chapel, explained her motives. Turns out Zan actually sort of froze and didn't save the hostage or Liv, and that's why she's so mad at him. But yeah, that's sort of a summary. I'm really enjoying it and the characters so far. So yeah, you can replay levels, and I'm actually kind of tempted to replay Dessa's sort of, basically to stop Liv killing everyone. We had to send Dessa into her Death's Door ability, where she just kicks someone into another dimension for an hour or so. So yeah, I'm gonna replay this just to see what the alternative dialogues look like. Yep, she was banished to the black hole. Wait, the black hole. No, I don't want... Resurrect, that's it. Hey. Hey. Yeah. So this is such a surreal sequence. Actually, I suppose I can just... Like, I can't actually remember which ones had the interesting dialogue in them, though. Oh well, we'll just sim for it. Sharp suit. Thanks. It's been getty. I know. So what brings you here? Toss up. Dead, dreaming, or took too much diphenhydramine? Icky, you're not expecting an atmosphere ref in relation to this game, but you're here for it. I don't know what atmosphere is, but apparently yes. You. Pushed into a death's door. Shit. Your own? Yeah. I'd avoid that. Special circumstances. I bet. Should we? Clear the room? Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember now. So basically the dialogues I want to check here are, she basically asks herself who kicked her into the door. I answered Jen last time, and she basically started waxing on how she's got a crush. So I just want to see if she talks about other characters, if I pick another one. You know, because it'd be interesting to see if she has thoughts on her other teammates. Although, as you might have seen from the going live message, I absolutely ship Jen and Banks. Icky, the thing Nolas was referencing, one of those VHS board games from the 90s, are the ones that came with like a videotape. Okay, let's see. First things first, I can resurrect Jen. Okay, I resurrected Zan, no matter. Actually, no. I remember the optimal solution was to resurrect Jen because she can do other things. So if I move over here... Nope. If I move over here, I can resurrect Jen. Jen can move up here. Well, actually first. Banks can sedative cocktail this guy. Jen can static blast him to finish him off. And then move up here. She can Gale Grenade. Cool. Seal door. Banks can seal the door. And gain more mana. Dall can move over here. Charge over here. And seal the door. Oh wait, no, because if I go back a few steps, because if Jen punts this guy later, she can move again. There we go. Perfect. Icky, you know it was Atmosphere in the UK, but you completely lost track of what it's called elsewhere. Notice you're pretty sure it had two names, you just have it mixed up which one was where. The company that made them was Australian, you think. Now, fair enough. Yep, so Jen can move over here and seal this door. Banks can seal this door. She can resurrect Dall, who can move over here and charge into this door and seal it. Notice they made like 5-ish of the games, including an app version, and also a random Star Trek branded board game that you believe works similarly. Icky either was not only a Star Trek one, but also a Star Wars one, or you're not sure if the same company's made either. Fair enough. So, who pushed you? Okay, so let's see. I did. But it was Jen's idea. Who's Jen? You haven't met Jen Kellen? Huh. How old are you? 27. I'm 29. You look great for 29. Thanks. It's the gin. I've been meaning to get into gin. Try a slow gin and tonic, the taste of a summer day wasted. I actually can't recommend the gin, and I can't tell you why. Icky, and for some reason you felt compelled to acquire all the board games you've mentioned so far. Amazing. Notice, the game looks absolutely miserable to actually try and play, but great for streaming. Just has that schadenfreude element to it. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I know, have VHS games made a sort of a comeback, because obviously companies can just put the video on YouTube now and save a ton on shipping costs. So why does Jen get spotted around in 2 years' time? That's not how I would characterise it. We were in a tight spot. We needed to fake my death. Okay, so it looks like all roads lead to Jen. You know. So transference on myself, and we'll apply it to this loser. Notice death not for someone who's got less than solid self-esteem. The gatekeeper is hella mean. To be fair, a lot of games in the 90s had very mean sort of antagonists slash game master sort of characters in them. Alright, this is supposed to have knockback. Oh, there we go. Needs to be centered on them. Can I Death's Door? Not quite from this angle. Can I save scum this segment to choose different dialogue options? Unfortunately not. It you can only start and end. You can only play a level from the start. You can't like save halfway through. But yeah, I think we sort of clearly established, no matter which character I answer with, she'll say it was Jen's idea. I mean, we'll just go back and double check. But yeah, so this is stage number 3. Next level. So tell me about... Hang on, do we even need to worry about the Ferg? Hang on, do we need to worry about the Ferg with the M60 over there? Nah, it's fine. They wait their turn. Okay, so tell me about Jen. She's not like us. Bleeding heart, doesn't see things the way we do. In black and white. Was that a reference to this filter? Was I making a puns at 27? Why didn't someone execute me? Fuck no, sorry, I missed that. We haven't made a pun since that vitreous humour fiasco in med school. Phew. I'm glad you've got connections though. Crushes, nemesis, friends. Why? Well, I don't know where you're at, but I'm 6 months into executing bleeding gangsters to rewind their corpses all night, and it's done nothing for my sex life. Good to know it's not just 2 more years of this. Yeah, no, it's been fun. Good. I mean, I can tell you're lying, but I'm guessing it's my sake and I'm inclined to trust my own judgment on that. Damn, I was a wise 27. Oh yeah, this is a long one. Yeah, but I've learned what I wanted, so... we're done here. I only really wanted to know if she'd do anything but talk about her crush on Jen, but yeah, no matter who you select in that, she'll say it was Jen's idea. Anyway, no new dreams. So I don't know what a proving ground is. I'll wait. Replayable survival challenges. No new chats. Outfit wise, so I can unlock these. Yeah, I think I established the only one that I really like here is the overgrown one. And as I keep saying, Dessa, every single one of these, perfect, no notes, excellent, useful. I'll unlock that one. Zan, I mean, they're okay. I think I'll switch back to Urban Arcanist. And Jen. She has some good ones. They're not all winners though. Might as well unlock these two though, because I've got the confidence for it. Do I get anything for unlocking all her outfits? No. Oh well. Oh, let's move on with the plot then. Resistance hideout. A lot of rezzing later. Oh yeah, so as I said, basically Liv came to kill everyone, so Dessa had to put herself into one of her portals. And that left her, let her survive and show up and rest everyone else later. That was fucking rough. No shit. You just died. I went to the death dimension and heard myself make a pun. You liar. Zan just stares into space. I know why I live sick. Now that I've seen her up close, the bloodshot eyes, bleeding fingernails, dry voice, I've seen it before. She isn't just destroying mana, she's using it. Yep. Why? She already has craft. Didn't say. Figured she might be losing it. She was. That night in Dessa. She was slow. She'd never relied on me like that before. He swallows. I thought it was just an off night, but Liv didn't have off nights. Now she's faster than ever, and she's learned false prophet. We're calling it live and let die. Yeah, so false prophet is one of Zan's abilities, and she explicitly said she learnt it from him and perfected it. And she was basically using it to be more... Wait. Is Jen using an entire light fixture without its lampshade as a pointer? That's not nothing in her spell set. Reactor gave her some half-baked vape gizmo. Does shit to the mana. Choose what you unlock when you juice. Fucks you at just the same mind. Guessing that's a harder fix. That would be why she took me. Why she made me kill her. My craft takes your body back now. It didn't just cure the symptoms. I was setting her back before she ever took it. She'd be clean. All the power and none of the consequences. Yeah, I buy this as a Liv Kennedy strat. Well, she's got consequences now. These are symptoms of repeated use. I knew a guy in college who juiced. By the time he looked like Liv, he was gone. Didn't care about anything else. He ever unlock? He got strength one time. Punched down the back wall of the Union Bar. He never got it back, even when he used. Broke every bone in his hands trying. Excuse me if I don't shed a tear for my captor's road to recovery, but I'm not on a mission to throw her an intervention. No, this must be a powerful crush. Yeah, like Dessa's stated motive is she wants revenge on Liv Candy, but I think she just likes hanging out with Jen. I came here to take her down. If she's still using, she's lost a reset button. She's on borrowed time. Next time we fight, I'm not taking a dive. We don't stop putting her down until she can't get back up. Zan? You're cool. Ellipses nuts? Okay. I need to get all this down. Hey Rion, can we move you to our team? Don't answer that, I'm doing it. Okay. So let's put you here. Wait, is there one more team slot? Now we get to click the last few pieces into place. Wait, we do have a new teammate. Yeah, so let's move Dall into our team. The gang's all here. So, any new info? No new unread info. Okay, so live sickness is caused by... Okay, that's not quite right. Is it mana in general? Yeah, it's caused by mana dust. So that's over here. Oh yeah, what's Zan got to say? Even for reactor, seizing a whole country is absurd. Notice, Dessa complained about thinking her past self made a pun, and not only does Jen hit her with one immediately, she just hit while waving an entire floor lamp around it. Oh yeah, it wasn't lamp shaded. Reactor is planning a coup of... Oh, no, wait, no. Okay, I can still link to the Medill. Hey, that still all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. Oh, yep, so Medill is basically a country reactor are gonna take over because they've got access to mines where mana dust is extracted. Dall is on our team because... Well, she was a rebel in Kalan, and Medill already split from Kalan. Although for different reasons, because they're a completely secular state, whereas she just didn't like the ruling party and still believed in the state religion. But yeah, let's continue. Oh yeah, switch back to Private Eye. Guess we're going to Medill. What's next for you, Dall? We're going dark for a while. You want to give that bombshell time to hit home before we ask the centrist dads to do anything about it. Oh, Darren. Chappelle are already in a damage control frenzy. There's no way they can mobilise in Medill anytime soon. Hopefully ever. We're careful about hope. But you guys have been an edge on our blade we weren't counting on, right when we needed to cut deep. In a fight like this, I can't tell you how that felt. Nihilus Hugo Chapel. Oh wait, yeah, that was from Bewitched, because I remember there's the TV trope, the other Darren. Coco Chapel. Chapel is basically the state religion that she was opposed to, because, you know, they were just basically saying they had a monopoly on it and everyone should listen to them, where it's more like sort of a general ancestor worship sort of deal. So if you need some more grizzle to join in to jam in Reactor's meat grinder, I'm yours for a week. How can I help? I'm glad you asked. Ellipses nuts. Oh, you want like an actual task? I thought we were just gonna fade out. Take that, fourth wall. You were trying to make a pun on how I keep pronouncing chapel. The English word that rhymes with apple. Wait, how have I been pronouncing it? I thought it was saying chapel. Can you get us on a boat to Medill, please? Achievement unlocked. Resistance. Complete Act 3. Oh, and Act 4 is just as long as Act 3. This is going to be great. Okay, Act 4. Counter heist. Counter heist? I'm no snitch. Cargo ship to Medill, just across the Jidil Strait. This contact of yours, they know the right people in Medill. Is he just doing a bonsai tree? Like he's got a box full of dog toys as well. They're tight with the militia brass, yeah? But Medillian militia is cagey as fuck. You met through the druids. Keith is a druid after all. True. Notice half this time I've been saying chapelle. Could swear I pronounced the ch with a sh sound at least once. Like it was French or something. Yeah, I was trying to work it out, but eventually I worked out it must be chapel. Because, you know, religious order. Also, how's it going, Keith? Did the odd collab. Militia wants a ticket punched out of state. Shrub mobs got reach. Sometimes my blur rings. So you're not actually Mafia? Maid? Nah, strictly contract. One family was too many. Heard druids in Medill don't get a choice. There's pressure on the north coast, no doubt. You cast anything planty besides beastie. Sorry, anything planty, anything beastie. They're at your door with a rose and a 45. But they like to get you young. Lean on your folks. I was 21 when I unlocked. No folks, no door. Wasn't looking to be long. Keith, talk about it later. You're fine though. Ah, sorry to hear that. You ever cross paths with the Wexlers? Sure. Big players in the North Coast mob. Ever met Jiren? Remind me. Shortish blonde guy. Oh, that real ratty looking motherfucker. I wasn't going to be a dick about it, but yeah. Like that real greasy, creepy rat fucker. We've established identity, you can lay off him now. Yeah, I liked him. Good laugh, terrible dancer. How's he doing? He's dead. Oh, downer. How? Keith, you love Rion? Yeah. His design basically makes him look like a discount Adam Jensen, but I'm liking his character so far at least. I shot him in the head. What the fuck did you do that for? He was a patient. And what, you forgot step 2? Jen interrupted me. Called the cops for I could close up. It's how we met. Why are you telling me? I just felt like I needed to tell someone. Well, that's me told. And now here we are. I do kind of like how he just sort of rolls with every single punch. Catharsis is harder than I expected. No shit. And forget about redemption. It's out there. I checked. Back in Laboli, that was Thistlekiss, right? She knows her poisons. Yeah, it's a bit cliche, but fit the bill. Nellis, he's growing on you. I see what you did there. Kennedy wanted slow and subtle. Skip the old man's craft. Ever tried? Batraka toxin. Oh, huge fan. Too quick for the Laboli job, but for lethality, forget about it. Yeah, I'm surprised we don't see it more. I always wanted to res a bat case, but every poison I get it's Thallium or digitalis. Yep, these are all real poisons, by the way. Just FYI. Rookie gack. That shit's curable. Exactly. It's like, I can raise the dead. This guy has what's fundamentally a stomachache. What are we doing here? Get on the bat train, amateurs. No antidote, my two favourite words. Actually, they are seeking promising results with tetrodotoxin derivatives now. Yeah, exactly, Keith, don't eat foxgloves. Unless, of course, you've got heart problems. They can be quite useful in that case. No, for fuck's sake. Can you stitches leave a good thing well enough alone? We just get carried away, I guess. Where's the meat? Supply train leaves Red Sands at 8 sharp. We pile in the last car. Moss and the crew meet us there. Anything hinky, we're off at the next stop. No hard cheese. Everything's capetic. We ride along the way south. Shiv live, quick victory parade, back in time for last call. You really are new here, huh? Militia supply train, southbound. Nihilus, Kopakesic. Wow, that's an old one. I don't actually recognise the word, I'll be honest. Oh, hello there. Rion, thanks for coming. Veska, Kellen, Sabin, Banks. I've heard great things. Call me Mars. Our grapevine's buzzing about the Kalan jobs. Rion tells me you helped. Rion helped? Dall's people did the hard part. We would just support. Incredible work. Warms my heart to see the chapel squirm. Miko talking about medians I don't like. Notice you don't think I've ever heard it outside of one song. Second C's a soft one, but to be honest it's not obvious. You think it vaguely means good. Oh, copacetic. Or is it copacetic? Copacetic? Oh yeah, so this country basically split off from the country Dall Dall had been rebelling against for different reasons, but they also hate its government. Nihilus Shorty, copacetic. Okay, thanks for the confirmation, Keith. Copacetic. My new favourite word. I'll sprinkle it liberally through my lexicon. Very copacetic. Nihilus feels 90s AF. Well, that's what the kids are into these days, isn't it? 90s nostalgia. When they weren't even alive. Not that I'm complaining. I remember what the 90s were like. Homophobic and transphobic as hell. How much do you know about our situation? Reactor are about to seize your mana mines, then claim they run the country. Or, a rundown wouldn't hurt. Notice emphasis isn't on the first and or third syllables. You thought most of it was on the third. Copacetic. I mean, copacetic feels like a natural way to pronounce it, so I'll stick with that. Which one of these do I go with? First one. And it could work, militarily. We've been hit by their new craft-enhanced soldiers already, and it's been a massacre every time. But fighting them isn't my department. I'm in charge of a cell that's been tasked with aiming a little higher. Okay, I like how people we meet aren't like the sort of leaders of the resistance proper. They're just like sort of the lower level foot soldiers. I mean, and Dall's like a figurehead sort of person. Kind of makes more sense. Okay, so you're not control hard than defeating the world's largest private army. Yeah, I mean the first and last seem a bit dickish. The most dangerous special forces operative in history, and however many super soldiers they've already made. Correct. The issue is this: stopping the invasion isn't going to free Medill, because it won't be the last. We'll still be sitting on the only super weapon in the southern hemisphere. It's a weapon we never want to fire, and it would be months till another nation comes knocking for it. What's the fix? Destroy our own mana reserves. Bold. Why? We've wanted to for years. Even if it was just a dangerous drug, that's not what we want to build our economy on. And the DSR takes all the profit anyway. Now it's a world-changing weapon in the hands of anyone wanting to violate their own people, to turn them into cancerous super soldiers. And all of them have to come through us to get it. I want to burn it all to dust. Doesn't it have scientific value? Oh, immense. We've had institutes studying it, and they'd have loved a lifetime supply to tinker with. But we live in a world of greedy children with knives, and that's not a world where you can study a loaded gun at your leisure. We have a few kilos stashed away for research, of course. Any more than that, and we were bullied and killed for it until it's all gone. Keith, we just always meet people actually doing things who burn. Why haven't you done it yet? Destroyed our stockpile? Strategy. Reactor and inspections. Check throughput and the outgunners for now. Destroyed our mines? Chemistry. The stuff doesn't burn, and digging the rest of it out is at least 10 years hard labour. What's your plan? So that's the critical question, and why I wanted to meet you all immediately. Rion, the pyromancer friend you told me about, you've seen him burn mana, but have you definitely seen him burn the source? Can he burn beryllium calcite? Yeah, our first strike. Low mana mine in Samaya. He just lit the node in your and Bob's your uncle. That's incredible. You sure the whole thing burned out? Liv used their gear to check. She's anal like that. Notice, schlock mercenary. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from a really big gun. Has a habit of holding true in most sci-fi at least. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of sci-fi is just, oh my god, they're trying to reinvent the atomic bomb, we need to stop this. They just call it like the Torment Nexus or something. Ellipses nuts. You guys want to help orchestrate a counter heist? Moss, we got incoming. Elaborate. Reactor hijacked the 910 from mission, and it's gaining on us. Shit, we're starting now. Everyone in the rear carriages, head up train in case we need to separate. Clear to engage, clear to board. Amy and Medill. Okay, here we go. We should head up train, regroup. If you want to take the sport out of it. I do. You might want to cross. You push, I pull. We'll play it by ear. Okay, here we go. All team members must reach the green zone. Okay, Riom. So, yeah, that'll be enough to deal with the heavy gunner. Bye. So, Jen. Brim breach over the way here. Use the laptop. Oh hey, I didn't see you there. Notice, we got to make it to the hog pronto. Ooh, that's new. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, Jen, can you leave? Okay, good. Let's see how this goes. Ah dear. Let's not quite do that just yet then. Okay, no, that's not quite what I need. No, not quite. Okay. Let's see if I can rescue everyone here. So we'll start with Bristling Dart. Okay, Jen can't use Brim Breach without moving. Oh, but what she can do is fire that. Yeah, that's slightly better. Let's see. Bristling dart. On this loser. Perfect. Now, Jen. Now that doesn't quite fix my problem. Have Rion change form. Keith, Spore Bomb does more damage the more enemies it hits. Okay, that is interesting. In that case... Okay, perfect. That takes that guy out. Good. Jen can move over here. Static blast that guy. Cool. Good. She can Brim Breach. Use the laptop. Allowing me to Bristling Dart the Heavy Gunner. Jen got anything? Wait. If we go way back to the start, yes, that's better. So, Spore Bomb, Impaling Vine. Wait, no. Jen stays there. Rabbit Bite. Oh wait, no. Bristling Dart. Rabbit Bite. Change form, grab intel. Jen can use the laptop again. I might know if she and Brim Breach over here. Take cover. You know. Use the Gale Grenade. Take cover. Oh, wait. Okay, I've completely missed these special options, so let's go back to that. So, I need to defenestrate someone immediately after using a Brim Breach. Okay, let's start with this then. I need to bunch these enemies closer together somehow. Oh, that's it. No, not quite. Yes, this is the optimal place. Okay, yeah. So, knock you this way, knock you this way. Okay. Good, good. Okay, well, let's do it. Oh, wait. I didn't get the defenestrated enemy immediately after using Brim Breach. I suppose I probably need the ability that does knockback. Let's just check. Okay, yeah, that does do it. But yeah, if I use Static Blast here... Cool. If I... No, can't do that, yep. Okay, so I need to deal 12 damage with one Spore Bomb. I didn't see how I can do that. Unless I move here, so I can get a... Nope, still can't see him. Unless... What if I move here? Okay, now I can... Nope. Oh yeah, there's a person in the way. take cover. Is it 12 damage with one bomb or over the course of the level? With one bomb. Although that's kind of moot because it's still one per encounter. They'd have to be way... There has to be way more enemies, way more tightly clustered together to get that to work. Unless he were to move its targets, not enemies. Oh yeah, well, it just says damage, to be fair. I wonder if I can... No, that would just straight up defenestrate. Yep, you know what? I'm not going to split. I'm not going to sweat the details anyway. I've basically got all the outfits I want. Oh wait. So, static blast to give myself movement. Actually, I wonder. If I open this... Yoink. Yeah, so I'm going to move over here. And I'm pretty certain... Yep, dead before his turn's over. And we're done. Okay, let's advance. Oh, that's new. Guessing the glowing walls are bad news? Barrier drone. Can't shoot in, but you can walk right through them. Hey, stop telling how our shit works. Ellipses nuts. Also, that's wrong. Points for efforts, mate. Okay, what have we got? Deal with all enemies by turn 1. Deal 12 damage with 1 spore bomb. Okay, you're an ally. What's the laptop do? That. Okay, so we've got medics here. Don't want that. Okay, so I can move here. So if I do something about this guy... Interesting. Interesting. Okay, good. If I lob the spore bomb in here... Okay. So. Use the laptop to open that up a bit. Okay. Might as well grab all the intel. Oh. Shoot, didn't see that guy. Bonk. And we're done. Keith? Oh yeah, I could hit Jen with it as well. Although I'm not sure that would be a good idea. Strategically thinking. Because that will put me in a lose state if it does too much damage. Nellis? Armorer. To be fair, the U doesn't change the way it's pronounced anyway. And yeah, dropping the U is very specifically an Americanism. A guy actually made a deliberate attempt to change US English, and some spellings caught on, some didn't. Although, to be fair, some actually also caught on, like, there's a reason why magic doesn't have a K on the end anymore. Okay, what have we got next? Banks, what's the sit rep? Just letting everyone kill each other. Then I'll res the ones I like. I think I'll go for a more hands-on approach. Okay, they've got a ton of reinforcements. Rion, can you deal with anyone? Good. Okay, I need to move. Oh yeah, banks. Move here. Sedative cocktail. Oh yeah, transference. Hilarious. Okay, Jen. We need you to get to that turret. Perfect. Okay, who's about to pop out of this door? Reactor Chaser. What do they do again? Chasers. Chasers get to act after every single thing we do. Once they attack, they're done until their next turn. Okay, we can't have that then. Oh, right, yeah, they're the mini-lives. Thanks for reminding me, Keith. Notice, you thought people just randomly stuck Ks on magic. Holds up, though. I think some influential New Age guy also said that it was popularised, it being spelt with a K, but I don't know the specifics. Okay, will that deal with him? Yes. Dealt with. And Liv can just nade herself to safety. Actually, no. Yep, Liv can deal with this guy. Liv can move over here. Static blast this guy. And she's where she needs to be. Rion can Rabid Bite this guy. And move to safety. And Banks can't quite get to where she needs to be. Oh well. Or can she? You know what? Let's just have some reinforcements. Get back up. Thanks, guys. Yes, I meant Jen. How do I deal with this guy? Okay, so if I move here... Oh. Flapjacks, of course. Okay. It was dirty, but it worked. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. Notice, I said Liv instead of Jen 3 times in a row, like I'm trying to summon her. Yeah, I think we've established that I have a lot of trouble with the names in general, and I'm having a lot of trouble with names, especially in this game. Veska, Savin, cover me, I'm gonna cross. If we actually want these warheads, I'm gonna put a bow on them first. On it. Help Moss reach the bomb site. Moss must survive. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. Okay, Moss must survive. Okay, I think I see my play. So if I move down here, charge here, perfect. Charge up here. So far, so good. Wait. Oh, frick. That was... For some reason, yeah, sorry. I don't know what happened there, but I got moss mixed up with an enemy. Yes, lol indeed, Keith. Lol indeed. Okay. So, let's start this again. Now, if I move here, I can charge, trademark, patent pending. Swap with moss. Where's my best plate position here? Oh yeah, Dall can grab this intel. Dall can move to... Wait, no. Dall can predictive bolt. Okay, I think this is a good start. Oh wait, I've got one action unused. Okay. Package armed. Get back to your friends and let them know the North train's gonna blow. Damn medics. All team members must retreat to the green zone. Ever reliable. Grab intel. Okay, so... Yep, perfect. So if Dall swaps with Zan, she can... Okay, no, she's not in quite the right position there. Okay, there aren't any more enemies incoming, so I just need to take out the rest of the enemies or reach the green zone. Okay, that'll do. Okay. So I need to deal with this guy somehow. So if I swap with Zan... No, that won't quite do it. Maybe if I open the way... Nope, still can't see anyone. Okay, let's start this turn again. I need to do something about that medic. Wait. I know. Put down a false prophet here. Okay. Oh, that's already a good start. Now, if I swap here... Perfect. Okay. There's a guy coming out here. So if I get back up here... Can't really predict it bolt, but... Can I throw a right block down? Nope, I guess not. Oh well. Okay, and we're done. 0-day delivery. Get Moss to the bomb site in 1 turn. Oh, and I managed to get Dall's confidence thing without even trying. Okay, what's next? Everyone back to the south train. The north one's toast in 3 seconds. Ah, this ought to be good. Get 3 team members off the enemy train by the end of turn 3. Okay. Jen, defenestrate 10 hostiles. Dall, deal a total of 30 knockback cumulative. Charge. Okay. So I'll switch to Jen. What can she do? Maybe she moves here. Defenestrate, good times. Come on. She'll be fine because she can brim breach anytime she needs to. Still, that's also handy. I wonder if Jen can Gale Grenade. Okay, no, that won't work. You know, throw down a false prophet. Perfect. And forward we go. Oh wait, has Zan got a clean line of sight for? Yes, he has. Perfect. Rion hasn't really done anything this turn. Okay, we've got a chaser. Actually, no. I will drop false prophet. Oh, if I drop false prophet here, okay, never mind. Don't have a bead on him. Okay, lovely. Okay, no one left here. But I'll just have her move up here. I'll have Dall move up here. And then she's in a position to charge us. Whoever pops out there. Oh yeah, Jen can still move. In fact, I'll get Jen over here, just so she can, because she can basically bring Dall back to this side anytime she needs to. Who else has got stuff to do? Rion. Oh yeah. Predicted bolt, whoever pops out here. Oh god, it's a heavy gunner. Kafunk indeed. Okay, do something about this chaser. Do something about Zan not dying because he's on this train. Oh yeah, I should do something about that. Okay, don't want that. Wait. What if... Okay, good. That gives her a swap. She can now move. Charge. Good. She can swap with Jen. Now, Jen can Gale Grenade Banks out of the way. Okay, no she can't because resisted. But oh well. Oh yeah, Dall can still charge her way out of the way. Jen can Brim Breach to where she's needed. Oh, we don't need that. Oh well. A win's a win. Mission complete. Sabotage the reactor train. Sabotage the reactor train complete. I do love it when they do that comedic pause before something explodes. Just reminds me of Marvin Martian being like, "Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom." Notice, it's canon that Jen's Brim can see too. She should even be able to save him. That's true. God, what a mess. You guys should get some rest. I'll take care of the bodies. Jen gives Banks a look. Banks sighs. Or I could bring them back. Notice, or Joker in Dark Knight. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Heath Ledger did a great performance. What? Oh yeah, we can resurrect the dead. Level up. Level up. Okay, so Jen. Refreshing Jolt 2. I can basically move again as often as I can get Static Blast back. Although I do like, you know what, I think I'll get Forced Entry. Okay, and another perk for Rion. Okay, look what Spore Bomb got. An extra use per encounter, or knockback. Oh, hi Mended Pearl. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? For those who don't know me, hi, I'm BisectedBrioche. I'm a transform streamer. I like to play through single player games. Occasionally do tabletop RPGs. And I also like to cosplay. Case in point, I'm currently a tiefling. Notice you have it on DVD. You should see if it's got a commentary track on who's on it. Because I have a memory like a goldfish. Oh, The Dark Knight. So let's see, Spore Bomb, extra knockback per target. Oh, actually adds knockback per target. Or an extra use per encounter. Yeah, you know, that actually sounds quite useful. Just having it used more. You're going to use it more. And confirm. So, nothing new on the map. No new dreams, no new chats. Yeah, okay, I'll unlock Broadway, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, how did Elite Dangerous go, by the way, Minted Pearl? Got blood on the ice, Wistack. Yeah, I'll still save up for Overgrown. Oh yeah, I can unlock Wistack, I guess. But I think I still prefer Urban Arcanist. Jen got everyone's outfit. Well, I've got all her outfits unlocked. Let's continue. Notice the design on his suits is nice. A nice dollop of colour. Yeah, I know I keep saying it, but he just reminds me so much of Adam Jensen. Right up to the floral motif on his coat. I know that outfit. You ought to. You designed it. Oh, we're doing, yep, exactly, Keith. Dall's Anxiety Dream. Yeah, for those who don't know much about this game, basically, there's, every character gets an Anxiety Dream that unlocks a special ability. And also gives you a bit of insight into, you know, their general deal. Notice, Ledger, you ought to know, you bought it. Exactly. Never built it, though. Oh, okay. How ironic, I just equipped that outfit. Kind of interesting that the sort of canon Dall is on the right compared to the last few the first two Anxiety Dreams we saw, who put the sort of mental copy on the right instead. But then again, I suppose she did come into the team from the opposite end. I'm the you who did. So you're a dream self. Veska told me about him. What's the point? Why didn't you build the suit? I'm holding a revolution together with two bladed fists. Had to shelve some hobby projects. Not right now. You're not even Kalan. For the first time in your life, you got out. And you're here to guilt me about it? I'm here to ask you why you didn't do it sooner. Well, I'm here to work out some aggression, so your thing can wait. Fine, I'll take the lead. Show you some tricks you haven't learned yet. Wait. So I think Dall had a locked outfit. Is this the locked outfit? Your best self. The dream version of Dall has every perk unlocked, and you'll need them. Long press her on her class portrait to see what they are and what they do. Oh damn. Keith, this is the locked outfit. Oh cool. Okay, so we've got... Yep, every single one of these abilities. What does Blind Faith do? Swap even with targets you can't see. Oh cool, that was a hidden one, wasn't it? Well, it's pretty obvious what I need to do here then. Because I'm not getting out otherwise. Okay, back to cannon. Oh yeah, I can keep charging, can't I? I need to get to the green zone. And we're done. Yeah. So basically one of the talents for Dall lets her keep basically charging infinitely as long as she hits an enemy with her charge. So how's it feel to get out into the world? Meeting weird foreigners, seeing your first mountains, blowing up a train. It's a change. Won't last. It could. You're an engine, Dall, but you spent half your adult life in top gear. If you don't change down soon, you're not going to remember how. Oh yeah, so one of her background things is that she's a mechanic. Notice wish tack is flashy but got too many triangles in your opinion? Yeah, I mean I kind of like this whole angel motif. Perfect Dall's got going on. Keith, she still fixes cars. Alright, that part wasn't quite made clear. Or maybe I'm just change takes momentum. That's physics, not physiology. You're fighting for a people. Don't forget you're one of them. You want me to walk away from the fight I bled for? You're already away, and I know you're going back. But while you're out here, you can let yourself breathe it in. Keith, it says on her character description. Oh yeah, she has that note. She had literally said, I still fix cars. Well, at least I'm exactly as smart as Jen. Go back ready. I'm ready now. Let's see. See, I don't know why I say this, but okay. Optional, cause an enemy to shoot the person you swap with. Okay, so Perfect Dall needs to make this play. Good, good. Okay, so I just need to get up here. How do I get here? Oh, I know. She can swap with it. Yep, Dall is indeed incredibly cool. No less. Good, good. Has 8 laser signs pointed on her. It's all part of the plan. Alright. So if I move all the way up here, throw a right block here so I don't end up KOing my teammate, and charge. Love how these dreams just have the characters using interesting versions of their powers. Well, interesting uses of their powers. The real question is, why are you talking to me about this? I tried ignoring you. You kept talking. No. I mean, why isn't this the dream about Jida? You talk to him every day since he died. About everything and nothing. But not now. Notice, kind of like his Sombra's teleporter gadget weighed a ton. Exactly. I still hear him. We still talk. He's just fuzzier. Since you died. I didn't die. You took a lethal one-shot to the head. I got better. You're resurrected. Stuff in a word. Contradiction in terms. Death is permanent by definition. If you get better, you weren't dead. But that's what I'm talking about. We don't even have words for some of the concepts out there. How many wars have been fought in Kalan over the nature of death? How much of this fight is about the nature of death? And then 3 foreigners pull up and one of them can undo it. It's not death. Okay, but it's something. Something we didn't know was possible. Something like that could change everything. Okay. I didn't have to leave Kalan to meet Banks. Okay, but can we agree you're going to meet more weirdos outside of Kalan than in it? Ellipses nuts. Granted. You think if I take a vacation, I'll solve death? I think getting your head out of the fight might be good for your head and the fight. Am I gonna lose him? I don't know. I don't think so. Everything's changing. Anything could be messing with our connection. Besides, I don't think I can lose him again. I know. We won't. Oh yeah, they've swapped places now. So now Dall's on the same side people normally are in these dreams. Okay, knock out all enemies, seal all reinforcement doors. Inflict 6 total damage from enemies hitting your riot block. Okay, so if I have normal Dall move up here. Charge. Standard Dall can swap. I mean, perfect Dall can swap with her. I suppose I should be saying dream Dall rather than perfect Dall, but you know. Seal the door. Okay, I should do something about this. Oh, didn't want that. What can shotgunners do? Rush to a nearby target in the 4C phase and blast them from a short range. Notice, every time you think of Overwatch, you think of when you learn to play Zarya, and you miss it, but not bad enough to try and get into a similar game. Yeah, I mean, I loved Overwatch, but... I kind of miss the old version of Overwatch, you know? Wait, there's a far simpler solution here. So, if I have normal Dall move up here. And I can actually swap with this guy to get him out of my way. Okay, now I can seal the door. I rush over here. Plonk the right block there. If I throw a right block here, will it help protect me? Not really, no. Okay, it's better than nothing though. the Dream Dall. Perfect. Lol, denied. Okay, now I just have to defeat them. Okay, 6 total damage from enemies hitting my riot block. Take that, you dingus. Okay, didn't get the confidence piece, but oh well. We can always do that later. I just want this sweet exposition. Notice, Team Fortress 2 on Xbox 360. They made it, and they said this game is done. It is a finished product. Burn out on it. Come back in a year. The service will be here until the 360 dies, and it'll be the same game at that time. Oh yeah, it's wild actually. I guess Team Fortress 2 was probably one of the first sort of live service games, wasn't it? Except on Xbox 360 where they never updated it. That's just a time capture of what it was at release. Yeah, to be fair, Team Fortress 2 sort of stayed good, but, you know, they just, you know, Valve, after a point, Valve stopped caring, and it's just like pretty much every service just a bot farm now. This was Jido's fight. He was the radical. I know. If you're going to tell me I shouldn't honour him. No, I'm done arguing. I just like remembering him. Hey Teras, how's it going? Rocco from Mega 64 finished his week-long stay in a room half an hour ago. You heard they raised a ton of money. Ooh, that's cool. I was going to say something, but I've completely forgotten what it was now. Yeah, I prefer T4 to everything else myself. Me too. Oh yeah, I remember what I was going to say now. For some reason, it all keeps throwing me off when I'm doing these scenes and have to basically read all the dialogue in the same voice. Like, okay, I can switch between character voices just fine, but not switching, that's throwing me off. He didn't want you in it. I'm not arguing, but he didn't. I know, and I tell him every day. Tough fucking luck. Staying out didn't keep me safe. The day they killed him, they would have killed me if I hadn't unlocked. Another foreign word. Didn't know what the fuck else to call it. I just saw that metal bastard standing over him, felt the cold power radiating off that armor, and every atom in me just said, no. You don't get to have that power, that safety. You don't need it. I do. And then I had it. You don't have to remember the rest. You don't have to relive it. Yes, I do. Or, thanks. Terrace, imagine if I was spending a week stuck in a closet while the chat tortures you. Yeah, I mean, being a streamer's torture. Couldn't imagine streaming while closeted. If I'm honest, I wouldn't mind just spending an entire week in a small room with no company but chat. You're all nice people. And that's basically what I do anyway. On the one hand, the healthier thing is for her to just say thanks. On the other hand, I want the exposition. Yeah, chat is somewhat company. It's true. I've heard the rumours. I will do the wrong thing for more law. Yes, I do. I thought I was the priest for a second. Like some bad taste body swap. I was seeing through the visor in the armour, holding the shield, role-playing the enemy. Then I saw him scrambling across my workshop floor in his long johns, terrified and gibbering, and I understood. Oh my gosh. So it says in her character bio, she basically killed, like, it's generally thought that she was a riot priest who defected, but Jen found out that she killed the riot priest in question and took his armour, so I guess this is the story of how she did it. Terrace, I have to sleep with the chat while they flabang me. Okay, maybe that's not so good. Sleep deprivation is not good at all. Notice it happened in the reverse, sort of from what I expected. Exactly. And it also kind of tracks, because, yeah, if she just literally teleported into the guy's armour, of course it would look like she was a riot priest who defected. Dropped the shield on his shins. Didn't even feel the bones. Thought it'll feel good, feel right. But the pain and hate just kept rising like vomit. It was the worst I'd ever felt, but it was fuel. I wanted to point it at them and charge. I wanted to point at them and never let up. You can let up now. Just for a moment. Just for a breath. You've given them hell for 10 straight years. You dealt them blows like they'd never known. The armor's cracking. And Judah's so fucking proud of you, Dall. He always knew your power. He's the only one who knew you could take on a nation if you had to. But he loves your heart, and he can't watch it get crushed between a shield and a stone wall. Do him one more favour. Look after yourself. Terrace, also waking up to a bad flute version of the Star Wars theme on max volume might not be fun. Oh wow. That sounds like literal hell on earth. Notice, when education is not liberating, etc., kind of literally. I mean, she wasn't really educating, she was just beating the hell out of them. The bad guys. I'll try. Okay, breach. Give me a second. Of course. Well, here we go then. I could do something very funny here. Actually, no, it wouldn't be very practical. Because the mine goes off as soon as I step near it. Still, oh. Don't seal any doors before the end of turn 2. Fine, we'll play it your way. And just a flex. Before the end of turn 3. Okay, I guess I need to... Well, basically take all these enemies head on. This is great though. Okay, and you've got a charge left. Yes, you have. Now, this is really just a straight up, absolutely amazing way to remind you how good Dall is at dealing with higher armor enemies. Notice overlapping Aruru sound effects. I don't get the reference. Ooh, shields down. Complete Dall's anxiety dream. Unique perk acquired. Learning to ease off on herself, just a little help Dall to start trusting her instincts. Her power never actually needed vision of the target, she just never pushed herself to try without it. Blind faith. Swap with target, even with target she can't see. Nice. Oh, the charging noises from Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, I like the first Left 4 Dead, but I never played 2. Which is a shame, because I sort of got the impression the characters were much more interesting. Alright, we're on foot from here. Reactor have taken Villa Medil. Rail routes are cut off. We need a defensive position while we wait for backup to take on the villa and transport onto the reserve. Notice you'd hear a roo-roo and know that some big arm zombie was about to slam into you from across the map or die trying. Do we need the villa? Well, we quite like our seat of government back, but apart from the symbolic significance, it's the nerve centre of our national defence systems. We had to need it to assault the reserve. We need it back to stop them. Are the council okay? Yeah, we moved into the bunkers last week when we saw this brewing. What's the plan? Almost as scary as the hunter scream. But is it as scary as the witch crying? Fort Osprey. It's an old World War IV bunker on the cliffs. Reactor took it yesterday and started moving craft coffins in there. You know we're gonna ask. Craft coffins is what we're calling Reactor Super Soldier Tech. You'll guess it when you see them. Regular grunt gets in, 100 needles pump modified mana into their blood, and they come out 6 hours later with superpowers and stage 4 cancer. We've done autopsies. It's a horror show in there. Wrecking their stockpile of these is a chance we can't pass up. Okay, or you started the witch nurse. Fair enough. Yeah, Deadpool without the regeneration, basically. It's well defended, but I've been looking forward to seeing your breach and clear skills firsthand. Don't get your hopes up. Don't mind him, we're game. Right, let's move. First time partnering with my own murderer. Not my first time partnering with a mark. How about hunting a former client? Betrayal can't be great for business. Loyalty's a mug's game. Make it worth my while to help you, and you can take that to the bank. And taking out Liv's worth your while. Letting your killer walk ain't great for your rep either. Can't imagine what it'll do for yours. Notice? To be honest, mostly it was a funny noise, and if you saw it coming, you got to watch a zombie bounce off a ball, and then stand around awkwardly trying to punch you to death. But it's pretty funny. Are you trying to persuade me to kill you? Nah, not worth your while yet. I'll be gone before it is. Alright, we're up. Craft coffin. When destroyed, stuns everyone adjacent. Oh, that's handy. Okay, so what have we got? Reactor shotgunner. Let's put a false prophet here. I didn't want to target that guy, but okay. That's more like it. Okay, so knock out all enemies, 3 left. Use the laptop to open the security door. Oh wait, no, don't want Zan there, do we? Oh wait, no, that's not Zan, is it? It's the copy. Well, anyway. Boom. Okay, Zan finished the level without letting any enemies attack. Rion deal 8 damage total with a spore bomb. Will that be 8 damage total? Yeah, that might just do it. Okay, that was only 6. Let's start again then. Oh wait, that's an idea. So Zan. 3-bolt burst. Guess I'm not going to get Rion's thing. Nellis, according to one of the floaty dev speech bubble things, in early development it was more based on a football player and went hut hut hut. Huh. Oh wait, I need to breach, don't I? Okay, so Spore Bomb. It's actually got quite a big range. There we go. We'll Impaling Vine here. Cool. And last but not least, there we go. Clean field. I thought you were taking the west door. I'm avoiding Rion. Act like we're talking tactics. You got beef? 3 minutes into the Alp? Didn't track you to the type, Veska. I like that sort of nice little detail where Dall addresses everyone by their surname. Just being all business. Look, I'm just not in a place to defend my worldview right now. And he's needling me. Figuratively this time. So you're going to change your breach based on the pre-breach company? Not proud of it, but I need to focus. And you're a comforting presence. That is not how people usually feel. Surely, okay, we've got not your enemy, sure. Surely anyone feels better having you on their side. I don't ask. But I'm blunt, I'm a killer, and I'm a figurehead. Doesn't put everyone at ease. The first two are what you want in a fight. Can't speak to figurehead, but you're a born leader. That takes clarity. I can step up when I have to, but people smell the doubt on me a mile off. Doubt's good for plans. Once you have one, show your resolve. Okay, how? Maybe don't fuss with breach options and blow the damn door. Okay. Oh yeah, Rion's over there. Okay, so Dall, deal a total of 20 knockback, cumulative. Oh, and Rion, 4 bonus brittle damage to a single attack. Okay. Actually, no. Maybe a better option would be... Yeah. So if I throw out predicted bolt here... End turn. Oh! Fiddlesticks. Okay, okay. Bristling dart. Have Dall swap. Take a step back. And charge. And charge. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. And we're done. Notice, Rion, no one wants to be my friend. Is it the dog thing? It's the dog thing, isn't it? I'm pretty sure being a dog probably helps them make friends. Like, people love dogs. That was an ominous noise. Shield generators. Saw reactor testing them in the Laboli. Like the drones on the train? No, those are barrier drones. Different concept. That sounds incredibly similar. Shield generators grant personal shielding. A tight energy field around the body makes you tougher, whereas a barrier obviously means a lateral wall that's impenetrable in one direction. Since when are you a military nerd? I'm an etymology nerd. You don't get far in medicine treating related terms like they're synonyms. Alright, nerd. What can we do about him? Oh, hey Anna Christie, how's it going? I imagine with the right weapons and tactics, two capable wizards could pile on enough damage to punch through heavy shielding before it regenerates. But since it's us, I suggest you just go and turn them off. Reactor 11 on off switch, huh? I think their track record with automated friendly fire has something to do with it. Ready when you are. Okay. That didn't do what I wanted it to. Not by a long shot. Deactivated. Okay. Bye. Okay, so Jen finished by the end of turn 2. Banks transfer 4 damage at once. Okay. I need to rethink this. I suppose Jen can brim breach. So Banks. Can she move any further? Not really. Okay, let's go. Alright. Jen. Okay, it is on like Donkey Kong. No, that's not quite what I need. Oh wait, there's still a generator going, isn't there? Okay, perfect. Haha. Okay. Now, where can I put a death's door to deal with this idiot? Okay, that's not quite what I need. Banks. Can you get a death's door on? No, guess not. Okay, plan B then. Actually, first of all, I'm going to move down here. Brim Breach. Here. Banks. Yeah, actually, let's get Banks to a safer position. Actually, if I move Banks up here, can chain bolt this shotgunner there, punch the heavy gunner over there. Okay, that doesn't quite do what I need it to. Okay, let's try spectral scale. Nope. Okay, I need to get Banks out of here somehow. How do I get Banks out of here? Suppose we could just take cover. Actually, no, I'm thinking about this all wrong. If I punt you this way... No, wait, if I punt you... Quite... Okay, Banks can easily move now. Now I just need to get out of the way. There we go. You hear that too? Shield generators. They're very different to barrier drones, Zan. Makes sense. Personal shielding as opposed to spatial barricades, right? God damn it. Can everyone stop getting this so easily? I guess, but I'm not adamant about it. This is already a room full of walking tanks. Then it's a good job there's 5 of us. Knock out all enemies. Zan have the team use 16 different abilities in one turn. Jen finish by the end of turn 1. Rion deal a total of 20 damage with 1 Spore Bomb. Well, apparently it's possible to finish this in 1 turn. Okay. Okay, that's probably the best way to do that. Yeah, I don't want to put them out of the way, so maybe if I save the swap for when I've dealt with the shield generators. Oh yeah, so if I get you, I can use my movement to get over here. I'll save the Spore Bomb for when you're a bit more clustered. Wait, if I... Swap with Rion. Charge. Oh no, there's a block in the way. So charge here. Can swap with... yeah, let's say Jen. She has the most movement options. Okay, no, that's not a good position. So yeah, if Dall keeps charging and swapping, she can keep deactivating generators to get the mana back. So it's all a matter of actually, in that case, redeploy her here. Yes, good. She can charge here. Okay, that won't put her adjacent to a shield generator. Unless... notice you think you're going to have to lurk and have a nap. Kind of did an all-night of writing an info dump for D&D. Okay, fair enough. Oh, thinking about it, Jen would be much more ideally placed here, because she can cover both those generators. So if she breaches here, Brim breaches here. Deactivates it. Yep, this is going well. Okay, so if Dall breaches, swaps with Jen, moves up here, charges, deactivate. bristles. Okay, cool. And if Jen just knocks herself a jacks. Perfect. Zan drops a false prophet here. Perfect. Oh, yep. Okay, that'll do. Okay, Rion. First things first, move over here. Bristling dart. Good, good. Zan. Throw down a false prophet. Move out of the way. Actually, yeah, I reckon if I... Yeah. Perfect. Now, if Dall takes all of her movement... Yes. And finish the job. Didn't get anyone's confidence boost, but oh well. What are we at? 3 hours, 30 minutes. I can go a bit longer. Secure Fort Osprey. Complete. Ensure no craft coffins are damaged. Wait, what? Sorry, no, that was one of theirs. Okay, phew. Smash up whatever you like. Yep, that's us. Banks enjoying a cigarette with a dog. Amazing. Oh wait, yeah, that is Dion. I just didn't question if, you know, why a dog would be smoking. That does imply he can smoke easily in dog form. I wonder if that's something dogs can just do if they're intelligent enough or if you had to learn. Oh yeah. I'd have thought you'd be playing D&D by now, Keith. Or did it finish early? Okay, Zan's leveled up, Dessa's leveled up, Dall's leveled up. Rion's frustratingly short of levelling up. I see how it is. Okay, Zan. Okay, Zan doesn't have any hidden unlockable abilities thinking about it. I haven't really been using predicted bolt much. Okay, so time bomb can boost everyone in a 1 tile radius. Okay, I'll go for persistent illusion. So now the false prophet can basically do everything. Dessa. Oh yeah, you know what? Sedative cocktail's useful. I'm going to add an extra unsteady to it. And Dall. Yeah, let's go Rampage 2. She can now charge infinitely. Nothing new in the map. No new, well, new missions, but chats, outfits. Can I unlock anything? Oh yeah, I'm going to equip Ascender because that is super cool. Okay, can unlock Toxic, but I don't think I want to. This will do nicely. Okay, so we need to capture the pyrokinetic and force them to burn all the mana supplies. The rest of our people will be here by morning. They'll take the lead on the villa op. That gives us some time to talk counter-heist. The rest of Medill sees this invasion as an extinction level event, and I can't say for sure it's not. But it's my job to think 5 moves ahead, and I think it might be the best chance we've ever had to secure lasting peace in Medill. And it all comes down to your mana-burning friend, Borikesh. Well, that's just fucked. Maybe, but let's start simple. When Kennedy hits the reserve, will she bring him? For sure. She's a caster down without me. She can't afford to bench the crew she's got left. Great. So we get him in the building for free. But the real target is the mines. They're directly below the building. We just need to figure out how to get him down there. Okay. Dall, could you swap him down there somehow? Can we beat him up and drag him? I like that option. What if Liv had a reason to send him there? Could he blow out the floor? Interesting. What's his skill set? Burning mana. Okay, well, their main objective is to secure the mana, so I don't love it yet. Wait, that's not all. In Kalan, she sent him to block off Chapel reinforcements. We helped him do it. Do you have secret reinforcement tunnels leading into the mines? No. Damn. But Kennedy doesn't know how to know that. This is good. I can work with this. Woolen, did Control let that courier get intercepted yet? Later tonight. Ask them to hold off for a couple of hours. I'm going to draw up some defense plans for these imaginary tunnels. I want them added to the packet before Reactor finds it. Amy and Medill. How are we actually going to get Boris to light it up? Problem for another night. I've got maps to make. Everyone else should get some rest. Tomorrow, we take back Medill. Okay. Let's put the villa on here. Okay, unread. Delicious tasty lore. Fort Osprey. Osprey is an old War 4 fort. Disused for years until a reactor kicked off. They were using it to store craft coffins, the apparatus they used to boost their troops with mana. We helped the militia take it back from Medill, and now they're using it as a base of operations. Villa Medill, seat of government. Villa Medill is the seat of government here, where every culture's council member meets to manage affairs of state. So right away, it's not great that Reactor have taken it. But it gets worse. The Villa is the control centre for key strategic defences across the south. While Reactor control it, the militia can't get to the mines. Medill Militia. Before this week, Medill's militia was officially cooperating with Reactor forces in Medill. In reality, they saw the full-scale invasion coming, and have been quietly preparing for it any way they can. Our contact, Moss, heads up a cell tasked with looking beyond this invasion and finding ways to secure Medill's future long term. Her plan is to burn out the mother lode of mana and ore under their mines. Remove the motive for this and any other invasions. Okay, next move. Mana mines. Okay, wrong. Yeah. We've got a connection here. Okay, Rion. Okay, yep, it's canon. We don't know Rion's last name. Okay. The Medill, next move, Villa Medill. What's the other connection? Okay, reactor just seized. Villa Medill. Asan for his input. Won't get close to the mines without taking back control of Medill's defences. And while we need it. Okay. Medill's defence network. Medill has a network of gun emplacements and anti-air countermeasures that can all be overseen from Villa Medill, their seat of government. Whoever controls it controls access to South Medill, including the mines. Okay, so it's controlled from... and protects the mines. Hey, that makes sense to me. No need to rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. Okay, moving on. Sending analytics data. Rion's brain, that night. Yes, Rion lore. Still not entirely sure what I'm doing with Rion's voice. Ugh, fuck's sake. I finally get one of these head trip dreams and my alter ego is stuck in the ball licker mode. Rough? Come on, mate. You know I don't have an ear for this when I'm upright. Woof. You're doing my fucking head in. Let's just crack some skulls, yeah? Rough. Oh my god, I love his breach animation. Dream Rion changes shape whenever you do. If you become a dog, he becomes a human and vice versa. Okay, defenestrate 3 hostiles with pull. Can do. Okay. I needed a better priority target. So, if I rabid bite this guy. Perfect. Okay, no, that's not why I wanted, because I wanted to, yeah, if I head here, peeling vine, this guy, bye. Oh, how ironic. Okay, this sounds good. Lovely jubbly. Okay, let's start that again. Okay, if you rabbit bite him, yes. Move over there. Swap forms. Cool. Take cover. 4C. Okay, he was crouching. That makes sense. Okay, nope. Oh, if I move here and swap, and why the? Okay, fine. Screw you. Okay, we're done. Okay, let's access the deep Brion lore. Come on then, let's have it. What's on your loaf? I think you're too hesitant to open up to new friends. I'm already gonna spiral if you don't find paying work. He's very articulate for a dog. Oof. Still not getting it. You're still grouchy about me trying to get the drop on Kennedy. Look, yeah, it was a risk. And yeah, it didn't go our way. But I racked up some of our juiciest kills by going with my gut. Can't go doubting it. Nope, not remotely what I said. This is frustrating. Now that you mention it, that was a wild fucking swing. Yeah. We're not letting you get out of call-outs. Woof, buff. Alright, yeah, I'm getting it now. It's like you gotta hear through the bark, right? So you're saying something else was driving my gut? Honestly, mate, I'm surprised as you are. You know all about the paper. Reckon I'd stomach any gig once I'd signed on with the proverbial. Wish he's coming for our fucking country? Nah, mate. Wait, I've been trying to give him like a sort of a London accent, but maybe he's supposed to be Australian. Some poxy band of fly-by-night, sure. I'd have cashed their check and pissed on their chips on the way out. Yeah, this feels more American. Australian. But Kennedy's got the juice to clinch it. Had to go for the throat. No time like the present. Sure, we got instantly bested, but cue Sarah in it. Okay, no, in it. Definitely British. Woof. Yeah, I know I'm prattling. Time for walkies. Wait, is he casting Shillelagh? Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. Keep your team alive. Okay, I need to breach that. Oh yeah. Rion, have a rabid enemy deal a total of 6 damage to other enemies. Well, you're my best bet there. Yes, perfect. Get over here. Yep, perfect. Cool. This is an acceptable outcome. Oh, didn't want to do that. Off leash. Have one rabid enemy deal 10 plus total damage to other enemies. Beautiful. Alright, yeah. Now he's not my friend anymore. Oh wait, no, I didn't need to do that because it doesn't need to be brittle. Yeah, that'll do it. So I guess his whole deal is he just needs to make friends. Boff, I still think you need to let yourself make friends. With this shit hat brigade? Fuck that. Hang on, I clocked you. Still had the yab, but I actually caught your drift. But yeah, no, I'm actually not palling it up with these losers. So what's the plan? Solo till we die? What's your problem with them? Rolf? Look, I know you like him, I know you trust him. You can't help it, it's who you are. But you still don't get humans. You don't know how fast, how hard they turn on you. Ruff ruff. I know, better than you. You should, but that happy little pea brain of yours can't seem to lock it in. That's how I'm here, Eon. Stop you giving in your loyalty to the wrong folks. Oof. You think they're all the wrong folks. How many times, mate? How many times you gotta get kicked in the ribs before you show your damn teeth? Ruff? How many times does it take to break it, you? Ellipses nuts. That's out of order. Woof. Woof. Maybe you're not broken. Boof, boof. And if you stay solo, you never have to find out. Rough, but I'm ready to find out. Ellipses nuts. Alright, that's enough psychotherapy with Dr. Bollock breath. But keep nipping at me, you smug little shit. Dog wags his tail. Okay, what we got here? Seal all the doors, knock out all the enemies, keep my team alive. 10 damage with 1 spore bomb. Okay, so that's 6 damage. We need more goons. Honk. Restart the level, because I just had an idea. Yep, lovely. Now let's try this then. Yes! Okay. Not quite there. Lol. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Only get one of those per encounter. Let's get going then. Love how they're facing off like this. Okay, this Rion. Out of range of Spore Bomb. My position's getting a bit desperate here. Okay, good. Grab intel, take cover. And let's let this proceed as it will. Oh, this is going to get so fun. Okay, Dream Realm. Now, can I? Not quite. Ah, this is so annoying. Okay, I didn't know they could do that. Wow, if I just take cover, we'll just let this problem sort itself out. You know. Perfect. And now my hands are clean. Oh, you're not quite done yet. Oh well. Oh yeah, the armor. Okay, I've unlocked an achievement. Hair of the Dog. Complete Rion's anxiety dream. After a lifetime of betrayal, Rion still struggles to draw a clear line between friends and enemies. But the virulent, explosive fungal grooves created by a spore bomb can do that no problem now. And we're going to have to call that progress. Allies in the blast area aren't affected but still add to the target count. Heck yeah. Alright. It literally can his bombs literally gained the ability to distinguish between friends and enemies. Okay. So yep, we've got a new chat here between Banks and would you believe I've already forgotten his name because I'm just that bad at it. But yeah, we'll get to that on Wednesday. Because it's 4 hours 10, and while I'm technically on holiday, I'd like to get some sleep. I'd like to take it easy. So yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I think I've mentioned it a few times already, but I've got 2 weeks off work, which is nice. I have quite a bit of stuff to do. I'll hopefully be able to get caught up on cosplay stuff. Wow, I did my body paint a bit patchy today. Oh well. So yeah, literally tomorrow I'll be on Nick's channel. Don't know why I'm looking at this post-it note. It's actually out of date. For some 5th edition D&D. Wednesday, I'll be back with more Tactical Breach Wizards. Thursday, I'll be on Keith's channel. Him here in the chat right now. Wait, no, chat's this way. Yep. Do you want to shout out Keith? I know you don't always want to shout out. But yeah, I'll give Nick a shout out anyway. And then Friday, I'll be streaming some more Blades in the Dark. That'll be on Nick's channel as well. So yeah, for a week off, it's pretty packed. So yeah, let's see who's up to raid. We've got Mirip Cow playing Tunic. Now Alt Twins playing Minecraft. And Goblin Hellion streaming some art. Yeah, I guess we'll raid Hanan. She's also in Keith's campaign, but yep, she's in the other team, so she's not playing on Thursday. Wait, is that Hellion spelled with 1 or 2 L's? I know how to spell. Spoiler alert, she doesn't. So yep, everyone go say hi to Hanan. I'll hopefully, maybe I'll see you all on Nick's channel tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you back here on Wednesday. And etc, etc. I really need to pee, so we're going to raid in 3, 2, 1, let's go. And if you're watching on YouTube, please like, comment and subscribe. You're still my favourites.